Okay, we are live. Yeah. So we have started then. Let's go. We are starting with the TCS interview prep where we will be working on our resume and learning skills and projects and as well as experience. Coming to my technical skills, I have been Python, C++, and JS. I have completed some part of Python, some part of C++. What I'm thinking is now that do I need to start with the projects which I have mentioned? I think yes. So let's start with the projects which I have mentioned. I don't know. I think I'm not understanding. I think I should focus on Node Express React. I'll do that later. I'll do one thing first. We'll complete these three projects so that I will be confident with my projects and experience is okay. We can do that. Coming to the technical skills, I have mentioned SQL and DB, MongoDB. SQL is okay, 50-50. MongoDB, I'm not aware of it. I used to use MongoDB in my projects, but now not that much good. We'll do one thing. We'll start with the project section. And we'll start with our AI powered career and skill path recommendation system. I'll just go to VS Code and I'll just open our project, which is major project. Yeah, a lot of things here, guys. I have to understand each and everything in detail. Okay, we will do one thing. We will go to Cloud Sonnet. Which one is better? We'll ask this for explanation. Projects. Where can I keep my repo? And it explains me my project for resume for interview purpose. Yes, we are live. Okay, we are live. No votes. Let's go. I think there's a really good ChatGPT based option where you should GitHub repo or upload code files. Ready? Ask, explain for using interview way. Copilot works inside VS Code for long code based detailed explanation. Okay, I'll paste my repo here itself. I think yeah, this is the repo. I developed a full stack AI based application called Career AI that helps users improve their job preparation. The platform provides features like AI powered resume building. No, it does not provide that. Mock interview practice with feedback. On the front end, I used React with Tailwind CSS for building a responsive, and on the back end, I used Next.js. And so, what the fuck did I do this, man? No, I don't want this. You are not okay. Okay with your answers. I will use some other AI tool. other AI tool. We'll go with the cloud thing, yeah. Cloud is good. And I think so. I'm preparing point views, and I have and for the TCS. What should I prepare for the project? You have to explain me in detail how things works, what architecture we follow, what languages and what frameworks we used, each and everything, every teacher in detail with clear cut explanation. This is the repo. It's HTTPS github.com/. Start timer. Time is 4. It's 4. 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, plus 8. When user uploads a resume, 7 steps run sequentially. Step 1, resume parsing. Resume parser lets user reads PDF documents using PDF number or Python now. Split text into sections, education, experience, skills, project using regex. Uses Spacey and NER to extract the candidate's name. Regex extract the email's phone, link, GitHub, etc. I just lost my mouse. Where is it? I can't see. Okay, I got. Yes, so let's start with the project. Just want to make it clear cut so that no issues comes. Okay, it's been 12 minutes. I have one live. Start with the project section. Okay, so we have front end and a roadmap images which gets generated. Oh my god, this many are roadmaps. Yeah, the next one is temporary upload section. I don't know why it is. We have a gitignore file. We have a Python version. ATS matcher. First, ATS matcher. What is an ATS matcher? Yes, resume versus job description analyzer accepts multi-part form data resume file filter. Do one thing. First one is do one thing. cd uvcon main app hyphen reload and hyphen port 8080. You run the backend and frontend and try to see what is happening. cd frontend npm and dev. Okay, the MongoDB is getting uploaded. Do one thing. Upload resume first and try to analyze skills. Yes, the backend is running fine. Things are called to run all the features and how does uploading the resume after extracting it directly jumps to dashboard section. Okay. Let's go. It looks easy. Let's go, baby. Once the backend responds with resume ID, okay, once the backend responds with resume ID, once the backend responds with resume ID, the JS saves it and redirects the browser. The JS saves it and redirects the browser to the dashboard. And JS saves it and redirects the browser to the dashboard page, passing the ID in the URL as a query parameter. Await response.json, give result.success. Cons resume ID is equal to result dot resume ID. Save to local storage so the dashboard can also access data. What's local storage in JavaScript? First let us understand what's local storage. Local storage is a web storage feature provided by modern browser that allows developers to store key value pairs in a browsers. Unlike cookies, it does not involve server-side processing and provides a large storage capacity. Data stored in local storage persists even after the browser is closed. Okay, the browser is closed. Even after the browser is closed, making it idle for saving user preferences, setting, or other persistent data. Local storage is a web storage feature provided by modern Local storage is a web storage feature provided by the modern browser that allows developers to store the data in key value pairs in the user browser itself. There is no need to involve in the server-side process and provides a large storage capacity. Data stored in local storage persists even after the browser is closed. Even after the browser is closed, making it ideal for saving user preferences settings. Local storage is a part of the web storage API and is accessed via the local storage object. It stores data as strings and is specified to the origin. Below are the primary method for interacting. To save the data, we use the setItem method, which takes a key value pair. Local storage.setItem. Retrieving data, we use the getItem method with a key. Const username is equal to local storage dot get item username. Removing data to delete a specified user remove item method. Get item, set item, remove item. Clear. Storing complex data. Since looking only suppose string, you can use JSON the stringify to store objects or arrays. What's this? Huh? नहीं है. JSON.stringify is a JavaScript function used to convert an object into a JSON string. JSON.stringify is a JavaScript function used to convert an object or array into a JSON string. Why we use it? To send data to server API, to store data, local storage or database, to convert complex objects into string format. Let obj is equal to age 21. Let JSON string is equal to JSON dot stringify obj console.log. Okay, it's the same thing, right? Okay, it's an array and it is converted into a JSON. Okay, gotcha. Easy understanding. Object. This is an object. Converts it into a JSON. Converted into string further. Why do we need to convert it to JSON? Because it sends data to server API. Gotcha. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Why do we use stringify? It sends the data to the backend. I mean the server. It converts It stores data in local storage and database to convert complex design into string format. Not an object. Parse to convert path. JSON.parse. Stringify is equal to object to string. Parse is string to object. If you want, I can give a real introduction on JSON, very common in TCS. Let's go. Oh yeah. What is JSON? This stands for JavaScript Object Module. Object notation is a lightweight data format used to store and transfer data. JSON is a lightweight. JSON stands for JavaScript. JavaScript Object Notation is a lightweight lightweight data format used to store and transfer data. Store and transfer data. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Is used to store and use is a lightweight data format used to store and transfer data. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Is a lightweight JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Is a lightweight data format used to store and transfer data. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Is a lightweight data format used to store and transfer data. Using APIs, backend, frontend, everywhere. JSON data it is. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Is a lightweight data storage format used to store and transfer data. Differences JSON as a JavaScript object. Key must be in double quotes. Quotes optional. It's a string format. Real object. String code. Obj is equal to name Aman. JSON is equal to this. Stringify converts object to string. Server sends data in JSON format. JSON.parse to convert it. Okay, server sends data in JSON format. What is API JSON response? Server sends data in a JSON format, which is we use JSON.parse to convert it to object. Oh, gotcha. Object to string or string to object. Yep. Let's go. What is an API JSON? What is API JSON response? What is API JSON response? Okay, when the data is coming from the server side, it gives an JSON response. Server sends data in JSON format. Server sends data in JSON format. Server sends data in JSON format. JSON API response is basically server sends data in JSON format. Pretty print JSON important. JSON dot stringify object null makes JSON readable. Real interview question. Convert object to string and back. Object to string and back. Let obj is equal to this. Let str is equal to JSON dot stringify object. Let new obj is equal to JSON dot parse str console dot object new object dot name. Simple it is. Quick final review. JSON is equal to data format. Stringify is object to string. Pass is string to object. No functions, no undefined. Used in APIs. Simple questions. This is one. This one is an easy one. Next question. Okay, once the backend responds with resume ID, the JS saves it and redirects the browser to the dashboard page and redirects the browser to the dashboard page, passing the ID in the URL as a query parameter. Const result is equal to await response.json. Result.success const resume ID is equal to result.resume ID. Save to local storage so dashboard can also access data. Where is the local storage? I was learning about it, right? Yes. Storing complex data. Since local storage only supports string, you can use JSON.stringify to store objects or arrays. To retrieve and pass the data back into original form, we are using parse. Factor is an example of saving and displaying the user's name. Document.querySelector.save button, add event listener, click, const name is equal to query selector name dot value local storage dot set item name document dot query selector dot text content is equal to name display name from local storage function display username const store name is equal to local storage dot get item name document dot query selector dot username dot text content is equal to stored name no name bound. Data remains available across sessions even after the browser is closed. Offline access useful for catching data for offline use in applications like newsreader or productivity tools. String only storage requires conversion for non-string data types using JSON.stringify and JSON.parse. Security risks vulnerable to attacks. So sensitive data should not be stored. Okay. New web क्या आया है? New web worker access. Local storage is tied to the main thread and cannot be accessed by web workers. All right. Let's deep dive into the next part, which is basically after getting a response, redirect to the read dashboard. So jump to dashboard. Windows.location.href is equal to dashboard.html ID. So we are going to learn first DOM manipulation in JavaScript. The document object model represents structure of a web page as a tree of object. The document object model represents the structure of a web page that is tree object. It allows JavaScript to access and modify the content structure and styling of HTML elements dynamically. Okay, what is a DOM? Stands for document object model. थोड़ा धीमा कर दो और ये बंद कर दो मम्मी थोड़ा धीमा कर दो और ये बंद कर दो रूम DOM represents the DOM represents the structure of the web page. DOM represents the structure of the web page. DOM represents the structure of a web page as a tree of objects. DOM represents the structure of the web page as a tree of objects. It allows JavaScript to modify, to access, and modify the content. It allows to modify the content, structure, and styling of the web page. What is DOM? DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of the web page as a tree. It represents what is DOM? DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of a tree of the web page as a tree of objects. It allows JavaScript to access and modify the content, the structure, and the styling of the HTML elements dynamically. What is DOM? DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of the web page. Light on कर दो. Light on कर दो. Document Object Model stands for DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of the web page in a tree-like structure as a tree of objects. It allows JavaScript to modify, access and modify. It allows JavaScript to access and modify the content, structure, and styling of the web page of HTML elements dynamically. What is DOM? DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of the web page. DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of the web page as a tree of. It represents the structure of the web page as a tree of objects. DOM stands for Document Object Model. It represents the structure of the web page as a tree of objects. It allows JavaScript. It allows JavaScript to. It allows JavaScript to access and modify the content, structure, and styling of the HTML elements dynamically. Okay, let's go. What is Stringify? Stringify is basically converting of object to a string format, which is JSON format. What is parse? Parse is basically to converting string to an object format. What is JSON? JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Is a lightweight data storage technique. Data format is a lightweight data format used to store and transfer data. It is used to store and transfer data. JSON API. Yep, let's go. What is JSON API response? JSON API response is basically server sends a response which is called as JSON API response. It is in the format of JSON, that is JavaScript object notation format. What is JSON format? JSON format is a lightweight data storage, yeah, data format used to store and transfer data. Gotcha. Document object model represents structure of the web page as a tree of objects. Allows JavaScript to access and modify the content, structure, and styling of HTML elements dynamically. Okay, manipulation of DOM elements enables changing HTML content and enables changing HTML content and attributes using JavaScript, allows styling updates like color, fonts, and layout, provides methods to add, remove, or modify elements in a web page. Manipulation of DOM elements. We can manipulate or change the DOM elements by using the following methods. Change the content of an element. You can change the content inside an HTML element using JavaScript. Two most common properties of for this are inner HTML and text content. Inner HTML allows you to get or set the HTML content inside an element. Change the content of an HTML. We use inner HTML. Okay, change the content of HTML. So we are basically content of the element. You can change the content inside an HTML element using JavaScript. The two most common properties are inner HTML, text content, allows you to get or set the HTML content inside an element. Example, body div id is equal to ex1. This is content div div id is equal to ex2. This is content 2. Button on click is equal to change content change. बहुत गलत है पता है किसको बोल रहे हो हेलो आवाज आ रही है फंक्शन document dot get element by id example 1 dot inner html document dot use document dot get element by id in an HTML is equal to this is changed. Text content. Inner HTML changes the entire content of an element, including HTML tags. In this case, we replace the content of the first div with bold text using strong. Changes entire content, and in JS we use tag. Text content changes only the text inside the element, ignoring it. Text content changes only the text inside the element, ignoring any HTML tag. The second div is updated with plain text without any HTML formatting. Show this original content using index. The second div shows the original content. Clicking the change content button, the first div will display with bold text. Manipulate the class attribute. Manipulate the class. You can add remote toggle classes on an element using. You can add, remove, or toggle classes on an element. You can add, remove, or toggle classes on an element using this is helpful for styling or applying. Class list, add, remove, toggle. Toggles a class, adds it if it's not present, removes it if it is. Add or remove. It's a class from an element. Body, we are creating a div with an ID example and a class as bold. This is a text element with the bold class. We are creating three buttons. One click. One is add class, highlight class, remove class, bold class, toggle highlight class. We are creating a first function, add class, which is basically document dot get element by id example dot class list. Adding a class. CSS create add and remove elements. Dot create element adds a new element to the parent child. Let new div is equal to document create element div. New div dot text content is equal to this is a new div. Body dot child append. Sometimes you need to create new elements, add them to the DOM or remove existing ones. You can do this easily with the following method. Document dot create element creates a new element. Append child adds a new element to a parent child. Append child adds a new element to a parent child. Remove child removes child element from a parent. Okay, HTML5 introduced. HTML5 introduced data analytics are a customer attribute that you can use to store extra information about an element. These are particularly useful for adding data. These are particularly useful for adding data an element without affecting its visual structure. How manipulation was the easiest part which I have done. Just want to know difference. HTML stands for Hypertext Markup is used to create web pages. Older version before HTML has limited features. HTML with better structure, better structure, built-in multimedia, more powerful features. Doc type, long and complex, simple. Done, 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 done. Next part. Okay, so we have done most of the part, important parts. Next pass is fast API receives the file. Fast API route handler catches the incoming file. The upload file parameter automatically receives the multiple part. It validates the exceptions. It saves system build. And another fast API route handler catches the incoming file. The upload file parameter automatically receives the multi-part file. It validates the extension. Handler catches the incoming file. The upload file parameter automatically receives the multi-part file. It automatically receives the multi-part file. It validates the extension .pdf.doc, then saves it temporarily to disk. Okay, so fast API route handler catches the incoming file. The upload file parameter automatically receives the multi-part file. It validates the extension .pdf or docs only. Save is temporarily to disk as a random UUID file name. @app.post upload asynchronous def upload resume file upload file is equal to file receives the uploaded file. Current user. Okay, gotcha. Asynchronous def upload file. Current user is equal to optional taken optional auth optional. Validate file type. File ext is equal to path of file dot file name dot suffix dot lower. File ext not in dot pdf dot docs. Raise HTTP exception 400. Only PDF docs are supported. Saved. Save to temp folder with random name. Temp path is equal to upload directory uid.uid4.hex file ext with open subshell copy file object. File is now saved at temp uploads. Oh, oh, gotcha.
भाई, ये अपडेट के बाद क्या सीन हो रहा है कि पीसी क्लाइंट मिलेगा भी 3 से आज तो स्ट्रीम हो क्या जाएगा दिस कॉलेज।
ఆంటీ అనుకుంటుంటే ఎవరు చెప్పినావు
Pass resume main.py resume password. The temp file path is passed to pass resume. This functions opens the PDF doc extracts step 1 called parse resume. The temp file main.py. The temp file path is passed to parse resume. This function opens the PDF doc, extract all text, split it into sections, then runs NLP to extract name, email, phone, LinkedIn, GitHub, skills, education, experience, project, certifications, returns a big Python dictionary. Parse data is equal to parse resume str of tempad. Return dictionary. Tempad or unlike missing occur, delete temp file immediately after parsing. Okay. Step 2 called match careers. Main.py career matcher.py extracts the flat skills from past data, passes to match extracts the flat skills list from extracts the flat skills list from past data, passes to match careers. Okay, return top 10 match roles, only top 4 are stored in past data for display. All skill is equal to past data got past data dot get skills dot get all Python React Mongo Fast API. Career matches is equal to match career all skills returns top 10. Career matches is equal to match career all skills return top 10. Past data of career matches is equal to Career matches sourced of 4. Step 3 called Get Skill Gap. Career matcher dot for the first match career calls Get Skill Gap to find which required and preferred skills are missing. Add results to past data. Skill gap is equal to Get Skill Gap of all skills career matches of 0 title. Past data of skill gap is equal to skill gap missing required Docker example readiness. Step 4 called fetch of form fetches. Job fetcher.viewer calls the Jesus API, job search API on Rapid API. Rapid API for each top matched role returns 3 real job listing per roles. Adds to past data. Job is equal to fetch job for matches, career matches, location India, job career is equal to 3. Past data of jobs is equal to jobs.
बस मत करना मैं तो अच्छे से क्या है खाने में अंडा था क्या खाना है मोमोज बनाओगी क्या आज मेरा हिम्मत ना मेरे चक्कर आओ तो हमारी कितना खराब कर भी जाना पड़ेगा पूछो क्यों इस हफ्ते पूरा हम लोगों के साथ यही हो रहा है क्योंकि फिर उसके बाद मिड और सेम रहेगा ना इसलिए क्योंकि भी इंटरनल और एक स्कूल लगा दिए फिर से ऐसा मत करो आज पूरी गाड़ियां आई थी कार आए थे हाँ क्या है कॉलेज में भी एक हफ्ते तक इवेंट चलेगा इतनी धूप में इवेंट बना है तेरे को आगे लड़की क्या बोल रही है पता है कि तुम बिंदी नहीं लगाते मैं बोलती हूँ हमारे में नहीं लगा रहे तो कह रही है जो लड़की बिंदी नहीं लगाती वो लड़की नहीं होती है करते हम बोले भैया क्या वो दूसरा
So we are starting with the process flow of our project. The first thing is user sees the upload page where user can upload the file or the resume in PDF or doc format. After uploading, uh, you can click on the button which is basically upload resume. On click is upload resume and we are going to analyze the resume. Now the request goes to the backend server. User clicks the button. Basically, user clicks the button, upload resume runs.
छोटू
Hmm.
संडे दिन देंगे वो क्या बोलते हैं पर्चा
Hmm.
उसमें सामान जाके खरीद के पंडित को दान कर देना जो आँख में दिक्कत है
ठीक है.
सब मिले हम लोग पूछ लेते थे ना
अच्छा है ना मम्मा बकरा का खबर और कुछ चाहिए उनको बता दिया करो अच्छी अच्छी चीज ऑर्डर
एक गोला वाला मंगा लो अच्छा सा
बोला
गोल वाला एक ही
बोल वाले के लिए बाबा
हाँ, अच्छा देख के। ऐसे रोम वाला मंगा लो जैसे नहीं तो रोम वाला चलो अच्छा देख के।
दो सेट मिले।
4 वाला ना।
हाँ ब्लू कलर चाहिए।
हाँ उठे ये बंद कर दो। के होए होए जरूर है।
User clicks the button Upload Resume runs. JavaScript function reads the selected file, wraps it to a form data.
चलो ठीक है भाई। ये हम चाय बना लो तो जल्दी के सकते ना। चाय पी
Form data
योग ना
is how
फिर आसमान अपना सर भारी भारी नहीं।
form data is how browser sends files over HTTP.
सब कहा था अदरक और हल्दी। अदरक हल्दी और प्याज सबका ही भून के ना प्याज के बाल पीस हो जाए पूरा जो मतलब
मम्मा ये वाला थोड़ा मैच होगा। ये देखना
User sees the upload image. User clicks the button Upload Resume, wraps it to a form data object, sends a fetch post request to backend. Form data is how browser sends files over HTTP.
नंबर हम कह रहे थे हाँ इनके सबसे थोड़ा डायरी कर लेते ना। हाँ हाँ ये चाहिए ये डायरी के सबके ना। हाँ
Format.append file const sends post to file. Basically what happens is first user sees the upload image, then user clicks the button Upload Resume runs. JavaScript function reads the selected file, wraps it in form data object and sends a fetch post request to the backend. Form data is how browsers send files over HTTP. Then after the taking the file, it wraps up with the form data, and the form data is sends we send a response, which is basically a post request to the backend, fast API backend, with the method of post, and the body is basically the form data, and we'll wait for the result until it gives the result in JSON format. And after that, third step is basically after getting response, redirect to dashboard. Once the backend responds with resume ID, the JS saves it and redirects the browser to the dashboard page, passing the ID in the URL as a query parameter. Const result is basically await response.json equal to await response.json. If result of success, then resume ID is equal to save to local storage that can also access data. Basically, local storage is set item, resume data, just stringify result or data, convert it into an object. We use stringify, json.stringify to convert it into object.
ये सब क्या बोलते हैं वो नॉर्मल ऐसे लग रहा है ये चीज है ना कलर अभी ये है तो क्या बोलते हैं ये और एक कलर कलर लगा लो और बाकी वो लाल वाला कवर है वो लगा लो उसके बाद रखा है
Local storage dot set item resume ID and resume ID. This is a jump to dashboard. Window dot location dot href is dashboard dot html ID is equal to resume ID. Browser navigates to dashboard HTML. And the next step is part 2, which is basically backend.
ये कैसा है फूल बनाया हुआ ऐसा मंगा नहीं कपड़ा लाल ही कलर मंगाओ तो पापा ये कर दो पापा को पसंद अच्छी
Part 2 is the backend main.py.
अच्छी मगर पापा डिसाइड करते हैं ना बस सिर्फ ये बस
Fast API receives the file.
मेरे को दे दो पहले उनको आप दे दो
Fast API route handler catches the incoming file. Fast API route handler catches the incoming file. The upload file parameter automatically. The upload file parameter automatically. The upload file parameter automatically receives the multi-part file. It validates the extension. It validates extension, then saves temporarily to disk. हाँ रख
वो
दो
बताओ वो उधर रखो
इसी पे रख दो
पानी दे रखा है
temporarily to disk as a random UUID file name @app.post upload
ना
synchronous हाँ resume
मम्मा तुम भी खजूर खाओगी इसके साथ खाओ मस्त लगेगा फाइल ना हिला जब भेजेंगे ना फैमिली में एक दिन ये मंगा लेंगे इसका फ्री वाला
This came back. So basically, we are using a function which is an asynchronous function def upload resume, and the file we are using this validate file type. We have to check if it is PDF or document type. Save to temp folder with random names.
लो पहले ये
We
करो
are
तो
saving to temp folder with
पकड़ो।
random names.
ये पहले खा लो।
Fourth step, call parse resume.
भैया खावा काहे लाओ हमेशा बता भेजना है फैमिली वाले में
क्या
पहले पढ़ लो हम दीदिया है बोलते रहते हैं हमेशा तुम लोग को
Tamam. Let's go. The next thing is that um, where is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is a two. Okay. Call pass resume. The temp file path main.py calls. The temp file path is passed to pass resume. This function opens the PDF doc, extracts all text, splits it into sections, then runs NLP. Pass data is equal to pass resume string temporary path. कुछ नहीं सोच रहा हूँ जैसे जल्दी जॉब लग जाए उसके बाद जो ऑफर लेटर आता है उसमें ज्वाइनिंग डेट रहती है कि बीटेक के बाद ज्वाइन करना है जितना जल्दी ऑफर लेटर आएगा और ज्वाइनिंग डेट के बीच में जो फ्री टाइम रहता है उसमें कूदूंगा एंजॉय करूंगा घूमूंगा
फिर ये लोग जॉब कर रहे हैं कैसे हम तो उनको बोलते नहीं हुआ
वो लोग का अलग छोटा मोटा कंपनी है इंटर्नशिप वगैरह दिलाते हैं उस इंटर्नशिप वगैरह करना पड़ता है ताकि आप फिट रहो हम लोगों को भी ट्रेनिंग रहती है पर वो बाद में रहती है आफ्टर बीटेक एंजॉय लाइफ उसके बाद आपका आएगा कहीं ना कहीं लगती है जैसे गुरुग्राम में भी लग सकता है मेरा कुछ कंफर्म नहीं है मेरा बैंगलोर में भी लग सकता है भाई वहाँ पे रहता है एक पीजी लाइफ विल बी चेंज्ड बस पैसा दूंगा मम्मी पापा को और क्या
सबसे पहले घर बनना फिर उस घर में
आप ही लोग रहोगे हम कुछ भी नहीं रहेंगे हम तो जिंदगी भर उधर ही रहेंगे जहाँ पे लगेगी जॉब थोड़ी ना मेरे को फ्री टाइम मिलेगा एक दिन भी
हैदराबाद में नहीं करोगे
अब आएगा तो मेरे एक सीनियर भाई है उनको लगी जॉब उनको लगा हैदराबाद में आएगा आया गुरुग्राम में अब उधर अटके हुए 1 साल हो गया है चेंज का ऑप्शन नहीं है
शिरीन भी तो कर रही हो
गुड
और हम गुजरात रहेंगे कितने
Software-
का 40 का आया है 40
क्या चालीस
40 के लिए गुरुग्राम में करेंगी
कितना भी आया आपकी फील्ड में तो चले जाना क्योंकि वो लोग कंपनी वाले वो लगाते हैं एक एग्जाम इंटरनली ताकि आप रोल को एनहांस कर सको
उन्होंने तो कुछ पढ़ी भी नहीं उनको आ गया उसकी दोस्त को भी आया
ऑन कैंपस है ना मेरे को ऑन कैंपस में नहीं मिल रहा है ऑफ कैंपस में ही कर रहा हूँ extracted the flash keys from past data passes to match career extract text range NLP it can stop them. Only top 4 are stored in past data for display. Return stop 10 past data of career is equal to 1. From the first one, match career, call skill gap to find whether required rules are missing and trigger. Get skill gap to find which required and preferred skills are missing and result to past data. Equal to get skill gap, all skills, career matching, zero title. Past data of skill gap is equal to skill gap. Calls the chase.
खाने पीने का मन नहीं हो रहा
A job search API on Red.
नहीं काम तो
क्यों? For each top match role,
कंटिन्यू डाली 4 दिन
it is 3 real job listing per role. आज DSS सीख लो वरना प्रॉब्लम होगा आपको. Adds to past data. Job is equal to fetch job for matches. Career matches. Location is equal to India. Jobs per role is equal to 3. Jobs is equal to jobs. Stop. Generate a roadmap from past. Calls main.by roadmap Google Gemini API calls Google Gemini to found build from past data skill gap target role. Gemini returns a structured learning roadmap text with phases added to past data. Roadmap is equal to generate roadmap from past data. Past data of roadmap is equal to roadmap. Phase 1 learn Python basics. Phase 2 step 6 call generate roadmap emoji. Uses Pillow to draw the roadmap as a PNG. Saves files as a roadmap random ABC. Image file name is equal to at roadmap uid.png. Image file is equal to generate image. Resume collections dot insert with the entire past data dictionary. Entire past data dictionary contains everything past resume career match skill gap contains past resume career matches skill gap jobs is inserted as one document into MongoDB. MongoDB returns an ID which becomes the result ID. Mongo returns which is becomes resume ID. Result is equal to resume collections dot insert one past data. Resume ID is equal to str of result dot inserted ID. If user is logged in, link to their account. If current user, add resume to user, current user of ID, resume ID. Backend sends response back to frontend. Main.py return statement returns a JSON object with resume ID and all of the data. This is what the frontend fetch receives. Return success true, resume ID, message resume pass, match job roles, data serialized of pass data, full data for dashboard. Dashboard page. Chipra Tom. Chipra. Fine by నువ్వు ఏం చేస్తున్నావు మాకు 15th 16th ఉంది ఫోర్త్ ఏమన్నారు ఎందుకు? ఆ! హ్మ్. 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 ఆ! ఏం చేయలేము ఇగ. వీళ్ళు చెప్పిందే వినాలి. హ్మ్. ఆ! హ్మ్. అంతే. హ్మ్. ఏ మంచిగా మాట్లాడురా భయ్, మ్యాథ్స్ కట్ చేస్తుంది. హ్మ్. 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 ఏమన్నది మ్యామ్? వీళ్ళతో మీరు బ్లాక్ చైన్ మళ్ళా కొత్త ఏదో కొత్త ఉంటుంది మనకు అర్థమా. ఆ, ఏమీ చేయలేము ఇక, వాళ్ళతో ఇట్లనే ప్రాబ్లం. అంతే. హ్మ్. రాలే నువ్వు వెళ్ళినావు కదా. అరే మనకు ఎప్పుడుందిరా ఈవెంట్? ఆ? ఆ, ఆ. ఎవరు రాలేదా? అవునరా. అచ్చా. ప్రైస్ఫుల్లా? ఓకే. అందరికీ ఫ్రీ అంట. మ్మ్. ఓకే. ఎక్కడ వెళ్తున్నావు? ఆ? బెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ 3.
అరే అట్లీస్ట్ నాకు లేకుండా 2 మ్యాచ్లు పెట్టాలిరా.
బెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ 3 చెప్పింది. ఏప్రిల్ 9కే అంట కదరా, రేపే కదరా?
10th అనేది ఇంట్లో
10కి కాదు, 9కి.
ఎవరైతే నీకు
అక్కడ రాసి ఉంది చూడు, ఈ స్పోర్ట్స్ టూర్నమెంట్ ఏప్రిల్ 9th.
ఈ స్పోర్ట్స్ రైట్ 9th రేపే 10 AM. ఎన్ని గంటలకు వస్తారు కాలేజ్కి మరి?
ఏమో చూడాలి.
ఒకసారి స్క్వాడ్ లో మా దాంట్లో మెసేజ్ పడి పడుస్తుందా?
ఏమో నాకు తెలిసి ఉండదు, ఎందుకంటే రిజిస్టర్ అయ్యారా ఎవరైనా?
ఏమో తెలియదు. ఈ అని పెట్టిండు. ఎన్నికలు రేపు అయితే వాడికి ఐడియా ఉంటుంది. వాడు వీడు ఉంటుంది కదా, ఏం పేరు, మా సంజయ్ గారు ఉంది కదా,
మ్మ్హ్మ్.
సంజయ్ గారు అందరిని డైల్ క్యాస్ట్ లో, అదే ఎన్సీసీలో.
ఆ.
ఈ మొన్న కూడా ఉంది ఎన్సీసీలో కిరణ్ గారు.
ఎన్సీసీలో
కిరణ్ గారు కూడా ఉన్నాడు. ఎన్సీసీ అంటే ఎన్ఎస్ఎస్ లో.
వాడు ఎన్ఎస్ఎస్ లో ఉన్నాడు కదరా?
ఎన్ఎస్ఎస్ లోనే కండక్ట్ చేశారు డైల్ క్యాస్ట్ ఈవెంట్.
కాల్ చేయి గ్రూప్ లో కాల్ కొడదాం.
వాట్సాప్ గ్రూప్ కాల్ ఇక మాకు
కట్ చేయి. కిరణ్ గాడు. అన్నా నమస్తే కిరణ్ అన్న. హలో అన్నా. అన్నా నమస్తే. వాలేకుమ్ సలాం. జై శ్రీ అల్లా, జై శ్రీ అల్లా.
వాలేకుమ్ సలాం. కెరియర్
జై 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 అల్లా జీజస్, జై అల్లా జీజస్. నువ్వే చెప్పాలి అది.
నాకేం తెలుసు భాయ్, నేను కండి చేస్తున్నాను, మీరు ఇంట్లో కండి
ఎన్ఎస్ఎస్ లో ఉన్నావు కదా?
అవును.
మరి మేము కండక్ట్ చేసే ఈవెంట్.
అరే ఫింగర్ ప్రింట్ అవలేగా. ఎన్ఎస్ఎస్ అంటే సోషల్ సర్వీస్ దీనికి సంబంధం ఉండదు.
అరే భువన ఇంటికి ఆయన మా క్లాస్ ఆమె
భువన వాళ్ళ ఇంటికి భువన
Okay, after the MongoDB save step, the entire dictionary, which now has everything past data, career matches, skill gap, job roadmaps, is saved in one single document into MongoDB. MongoDB returns an ID that becomes the resume ID, which is sent back to the front end, and the JS does window.location.href, which is basically dashboard.html. It just basically, I would like to explain my project in simple. So our major project, the projects. Yes, I would like to explain about the project. A project basically, our project, my project is basically an AI-powered career and skill path recommendation system. Students who are in final year, they have worked hard on the degree, built projects, learned some new technologies, but when the placement season arrives, user gets confused. They think whether I should focus on, or should I, am I ready for TCS, or should I focus on uh, any other company? What are my skill gap? What is the career path best fit for my resume? What are the best roadmap available on the internet? These are the question arises when these are the question arises to a student when they are in final year. So we have built an AI powered career and skill path recommendation. Basically, user uploads a resume, and our website, our backend is going to generate a career matcher, a skill gap analyzer, a roadmap generator, and yes, also a dashboard generation recommending jobs based on the user skills. And yes, this is how we have built. Okay, can you explain the process flow of project? Yes. So user uploads a image through an input, and when the button is clicked, the request goes to the backend. In the backend, what happens is the file which is uploaded is now saved in the backend in a temporary folder, which permanently doesn't store the file. After extracting it, removes the file. Now what happens is the file which is shared, it goes to the NLP extractor, where the NLP extracts name, email, LinkedIn ID, lead code ID, GitHub ID, experience, skills, and certifications, etc. Now it stores all these things in a dictionary, and the next part is the career matcher. Now the all the skills and experience is passed to the career matcher, where the career matcher is basically uses some formula and as well as keyword matching to generate a career path. So it returns 10 career paths, and in that four career paths are selected and showed in the dashboard. Now these career paths are also stored in a list which is passed in the resume extractor. And now what happens is, now we have to generate a skill gap analysis for that particular career path. So we are just take the first career path, which has a high priority, and we what we do is that we have an keyword matching, which basically um, matches with the career path which we have mentioned. And we have all like 10 types of the career paths, and based on the career path matching and the skill gap, and it uses a keyword matching. If the keyword sections is and it sees which are the tech stack is not mentioned, is stored in a separate dictionary, which is basically a skill gap dictionary. And now what happens is, to generate to recommend jobs, it is basically going to search for the four career paths which we have mentioned. One is and that fourth career path will be matched with the real time jobs, and if it matches, then what happens is it is going to store that career matches in a dictionary. And for roadmap generation as well, it uses the career match, and it is going to store all these data are stored, and it generates a single dictionary with all these things which I have mentioned: the resume data, the career path, the skill gap, the roadmap, the job which we have fetched. These are all the skills are stored in MongoDB, and now MongoDB returns a resume ID, and the rest of the work is done by the front end part. Front end part all basically sees the data, converts the JSON data to the object using what, which basically Yes, it's basically stringify. Yeah, it uses JSON stringify and converts it to the object, and now it is going to extract the all the data, and it is going to use that in all the sections. That's how things works. So user uploads PDF, save to temp uploads, resume parser extracts all data into a dictionary, temp file deleted, matches careers, returns top 10, top 4 stored, get skill gap analysis, runs on career of 0, stored in dictionary, fetch jobs called, stored random text generated via roadmap text generated via Gemini, stored random PNG roadmap PNG image generated via Pillow, stored entire is saved to MongoDB, resume ID returned to frontend, JS redirects to dashboard.html question mark ID, which is basically the resume ID. That's how things works here. So yeah, I'm done with this thing. The next part is we are going to see the front end part. Now I am done with this part. I would like to just recheck it whether I have done things correctly or not. So the first step was I just want to see the my main.py. Main.py basically consists of career AI fast API backend. Full pipeline on uploads is basically first one is the parse resume. As I have mentioned that we need to extract resume skills data and not skills data, everything like experience, skills, certifications. And the next is that based on that skills we are going to match careers, and we are using cosine similarity to match careers. And the next part is skill gap analysis based on the career of 0, based on career of 0 data. And then we are going to fetch real job APIs based on this career and generative AI learning roadmap, and the next roadmap PNG generator, and save everything to MongoDB. This is a step. As anyone watching, I guess it's 3 hours ago, one vote. Okay, let's go. If you have any doubt, can let us know here. If anyone's having any doubt, you can let me know whether what I am doing or what you guys are doing. The next part is this. Yes, let's just deep down into this. What is schedule, UUID, date time? I just want to know what are these things are. I understood this. I would like to explain from. Okay, this is the authentication part. Okay, let's do one thing. We'll do just use our this. Can you explain each part clearly with example for my career recommendation system? Oh, people were watching just a second ago. Now it's basic idea of this is a career recommendation stuff. User uploads resume, system extracts skills, match careers, suggest jobs, generate roadmaps. Import section top part, file handling and utilities. File copy or move, resume upload. Basic idea is basically import section top part, file handling and utilities, shuttle, file copy or move, resume upload. UUID unique फाइल नेम अवॉइड डुप्लीकेट्स डेट टाइम स्टैम्प सेव करने के लिए पाथ फाइल पाथ्स मैनेज करने के लिए so manage the file path. The basically file name is equal to str of uid of 4.pdf. Fast API backend from fast API import fast API file upload file HTTP exception query header depends. Creates API upload file resume upload HTTP exception error handling query or header request input. App is equal to fast cost middle form fast API dot middle cost import cost allows front end React to talk with backend. Without this front end blocked, file response from fast API dot response to import file used to send files back like roadmap image. Okay, file response. Return file response roadmap.png authentication security. From fast API.security, import HTTP bearer, HTTP authority for login token system. Simple security is equal to HTTP bearer used for protecting APIs, MongoDB database. From PyMongo, import MongoDB, Mongo client. From PyMongo.errors, import connection failure. From bsun, import object ID. Source resumes, user data, recommendation. Client is equal to Mongo client, MongoDB, localhost 270.170 DB is equal to client, career DB. Object ID is basically unique ID for each record. Custom modules, most important. These are your project theme. Resume parts from which import RARs, resume, skill, education, experience. Data is equal to parts resume, resume.pdf. Output is this. Okay. Career matcher. From career matcher, import match career, get skill gap. Find best career based on skills. Role is equal to match career or icon SQL. Skill gap, job feature, roadmap generator, import generate roadmap from past, creates learning path. Roadmap is equal to generate a roadmap from past data. Step 1 learn Python, step 2 learn SQL. Roadmap image. Roadmap image, from roadmap image and import generate roadmap image, converts roadmap to image. Example image is equal to generate roadmap image, roadmap, custom roadmap. Typing and optional, used for optional inputs. User uploads resume faster way backend saves resume pass extract skills career matches. Okay, from resume parser, we are importing parse resume. From career matcher, we are importing match career, get skill gap, fetch off for matches, generate roadmap from parse, generate roadmap. Okay, from authentication, we are using register user, login user, get user from token or resume to user. Import OS dot from .env import load dot env. App is equal to fast API. Title is career. Description is AI powered. Resume pass and career. Course origin is basically os get env. Course origin is star dot split come. App dot add middleware. Course middleware. Allow origin is course origin. Allow credential is true. From ATS matcher, import router as ATS router. Mongo URI. Mongo URI is equal to OS dot. Okay. Mongo URI is basically get us.get and get env MongoDB name is basically database name, not Mongo URI. Raise exception. Mongo is not set in environment variable. Try. They're first trying. Client is equal to Mongo client. Mongo URI. DB is equal to client of database name. Resume collection is DB of resumes. Print MongoDB connected. Client is basically Mongo client. DB is basically client of database name. Resume collection is equal to database of resumes. Try set auth indexes exception as e index setup skip except exception as e print MongoDB collection failed e. Resume collection is equal to none. Upload directory says temp uploads. Upload directory make directory exist okay is equal to true. Serialize doc. If ID is doc, what is doc? Converting into string, they are returning doc. Security is equal to HTTP bearer. Get current user. Optional user. @app dot get health. Health check. Authentication endpoint. Auth register. Register user register. User register user. Result validation error. Auth login user. Auth me. Auth my resume. Upload. @app.post upload. Asynchronous def upload resume. File is upload file. Current user is optional dect. Is equal to depends get optional user. Full AI pipeline parse match skill. File path is equal to path of file.filename slower. If file were not in temp path is equal to upload directory uid.uid x file try with open temp path write mode as per shuttle dot copy file object file.file buf. Raise exception as e raise http exception 500. Try. Parse data is parse resume stream of temporary path. Temp path. Parse data. All skills is equal to parse data dot get skills. Career matches is basically match careers of all skills. Parse data of career matches equal to career matches. So skill gap is this. Career matches. Skill gap is equal to get skill gap of all skills and career matches of zero of title. Parse data of skill gap is equal to skill gap. Jobs is equal to list. Career matches. Job is equal to fetch job for matches. Career matches. Location India. Jobs per role is equal to 3. Parse data of jobs is basically jobs. Generating roadmap text. Roadmap is equal to generate roadmap from past data. Past data of roadmap is equal to roadmap. Generate roadmap image. Roadmap image. Roadmap is basically we are taking a query and seeing getting the resume ID, then finding doc is equal to resume collections dot find one, and we are giving the ID. If not present, we are raising an exception.
हमारे इस यूट्यूब चैनल के सेगमेंट फास्ट न्यूज में आप तमाम का इस्तेमाल है। इस वीडियो में आप देख सकते हैं कंटेंट में बहुत ज्यादा अपडेट। तो आइए शुरू करते हैं वीडियो को और देखते हैं आज की बातों में अपडेट।
Amended PY is done. ATS math. So before that, I would like to go for the resume parser section. I would like to understand the first, like what kind of resume parser are we using? Okay, it's been 3 hours. As I said, I would like to see the timer. What is the timer? What the fuck? It's okay. Last timer. We'll do one thing. Is that what are your projects actually does? Fast API. Example, okay, fetch jobs done, fetching jobs is done, generating roadmap is done, convert to image is also done, save to database is the last step I would like to see. Okay, this was okay. Resume collections dot insert one past data. Other important APIs get resume, set, save resume. I build a fast API backend system where user upload resume system with task skill using NLP, match suitable career using ML, identify skill gap, which real job listing and generates a personalized learning roadmap along with an email all stored in MongoDB. The next part is we are going to just understand the what we call the what the resume parser. Would like to understand the step. We'll do one thing. I mean, it's been 4 hours since I'm live. And I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Resume parser.py. Experience past single line format, software engineer intern, Cadet Solutions, May 2025. Project extract title from bullet lines like real time video calling applications, live demo on GitHub, previous fixed retained, summary cleanup, education skills, data. Import RE, JSON, ArcPath, PDF number, spacey, docs, import document, path. NLP is equal to spacey.load, n core web, expect os.error. Skill database is programming languages, which is basically list of list. Web front end, web backend, database, cloud DevOps, yeah, ML tools, soft skills, skill analysis, React.js is React. All skills we are having a list for category skills in skilldb.items for category skills for skill in skills. All skills of skill.layer is equal to degree patterns, Bachelor of Technology, BTech, Bachelor of Engineering, BE, Bachelor of Science, BSc. Section headers education is as education, academic qualification, experience, employment, internship, work history, work experience. Projects, project work, personal projects, academic projects, skill, technical skill, competence, technologies, summary, objectives, profile about me, professional summary, certifications, achievements, accomplishment, awards. Stop section is hobbies, interests, languages, declaration, references. Fix caps, Node.js is this. These are the skills. CSS, CSS, HTML, HTML, SQL. Text extraction, extract text from PDF. We are just giving the file path str. Text is empty with PDF plumber.open file path as PDF for page in PDF.pages. Page text is equal to page.extract tolerance to y tolerance to page text. Text plus is equal to page text slash and return text strip. Extract hyperlinks from PDF. Def extract hyperlinks from PDF file path str. Extract hyperlinks from PDF. Hyperlinks from PDF. Okay. Links LinkedIn, GitHub. Try. Number open as PDF for page in PDF.pages. Not page dot. Not continue for anot in page dot. Not dot get URI. Not URI data is anot dot get data. Put here failed ignore. LinkedIn.com in URI dot not in links. LinkedIn. Return links. Def extract text. File path string. Extract text. Honor suffix dot lower. Not clear. A to Z 0 to 9.
Xerox, Xerox. We are at one.
Oh my god, this looks so hard. Can you explain this section in detail? How data is came, how data is stored, and how we converted data from PDF or doc to flat, and how we understood that it is a email or LinkedIn or name or skill, etc. And can you explain explain that how does it recognizes other parts, also where does it is storing in list or dictionary or anything else. Can you tell me, are we using NLP? If so, then where are we using NLP and how does it work? How NLP is working here? I want a clear explanation, and at last, what is happening? Try to explain the code as well, but making it simple, not so hard. Let's go. जब हाले दिल. Anyone's watching me, please don't watch me because I am being very much serious with my work, man. Huh, huh, huh.
माय सेटअप एंड दिस इज माय फ्रेंड्स सेटअप जो कि फ्रीलांसिंग करता है वेब डेव के अंदर है, अच्छे प्रोजेक्ट्स उठा रहा है। एंड दिस सेटअप इज ऑफ अ पर्सन जो कि अभी एप्पल में इंटर्न लगी है इस बंदे की, एंड ही आल्सो गॉट इंटर्न इन रेवोल्यूट। गाइस ये दिखाने का मोटिव सिर्फ इतना था कि कंपनी मैटर्स द मोस्ट। तुम्हारी कंपनी बहुत ज्यादा मैटर करती है, तुम किसके साथ घूमते हो, तुम किसके साथ बात करते हो। एक एडवाइस जो मैं आपको दूंगा इज स्पेंड टाइम विद पीपल जो आपको एनकरेज करें, स्पेंड टाइम विद पीपल हु आर मोटिवेटेड टुवर्ड्स योर गोल, स्पेंड टाइम विद पीपल जो लाइफ में सच में कुछ करना चाहते हैं, सिर्फ बातें नहीं। तो तुम्हें अपने कॉलेज का रूम दिखाता हूँ, दिस इज माय सेटअप एंड दिस तुम्हें अपने कॉलेज का रूम दिखाता हूँ, दिस इज माय सेटअप एंड दिस इज माय फ्रेंड्स सेटअप जो कि फ्रीलांसिंग करता है वेब डेव के अंदर एंड अच्छे प्रोजेक्ट्स उठा रहा है। एंड दिस सेटअप इज ऑफ अ पर्सन जो कि
तुम कहने लगे आजाद रहो, हम कैसे भुलाए प्यार तेरा, तुम अपनी जुबां से ये न कहो, अब तुमसा जहां में कोई नहीं है, हम तो तुम्हारे हो गए थे। तुम कहते हो कि ऐसे प्यार को भूल जाओ, भूल जाओ, हम तेरे प्यार में सारा आलम।
What is happening from your code? PDF or doc, text, and find name, email, skills, store in dictionary, return JSON. Okay. How PDF doc becomes text? Raw text is extract text, file path. For PDF lumber.open file path. It reads PDF page by page. Page by page. Resume. Name Aman Kumar after extraction it becomes Aman Kumar email. Okay. For docs, doc is equal to document file path. Reads paragraph. Reads paragraph. Finally, everything becomes plain text. Splits into sections. Split into sections. Section is equal to split into section raw text. It divides resume into two parts. Extract basic info email. दरवाजा उड़गाओ। Per pattern LinkedIn searches this pattern, same name extraction, and it will be used here. हाँ आ रहा हूँ.
आई थिंक मुझे क्या लगता है पता है
It checks person, org, company, date, etc. So name is detected using AI model NLP. Skill extraction very important. Extract skill is text. How it works? You created a skill database. Okay.
क्यों निकाले
मुझे नहीं पता. Programming languages, matching jobs, how skill is.
मुझे लगता है सबको नहीं बुलाएगा उसमें से किसी रैंडम लोग को उठाएगा इसलिए बोले तो इतना ज्यादा लोग को
Yes, experience extraction. Reads lines like software engineer interns, career solutions, May 2025, role is software engineer intern. But his career solutions, how it understands company name, and also are we using NLP? Are we using NLP for that? Project extraction finds bullet points, video calling app, GitHub. Okay, got it, easy. And an output very important. Everything is stored in dictionary. How final output is stored. I mean, how, in which dict, and code for that. Where NLP used? Name detection. Doc is equal to NLP of text. Education college name. ENT dot label underscore is equal to org. Is org is predefined for college name. How NLP works? Basic model is pre-trained. It already knows name, person, companies, org, date, date. Google had Aman in 2023. Google is an org. Aman is a person. 2023 is a date. We first convert resume PDF into plain text, then we can use regex for structured data like email and phone. For unstructured data like name and organization, we use Spacey NLP. Skills are extracted by matching against a predefined skill database. Skills are extracted by matching against a predefined skill database. All extracted information is stored in a dictionary format and returned a JSON. So it's super easy. PDF text trading resume, regex find email manually, smart brain recognizing name, skill database, checklist matching. Skill database is checklist matching. Is it so? Dictionary is organized notebook. हम तेरे how PDF becomes plain text. Actual code. how PDF becomes plain text. That's it. That is the point which I wanted. From your file, def extracted text from PDF, file path string. PDF become plain text from extracted text from PDF. Path text is basically an empty list, empty string, and with PDF plumber dot open file path as PDF for page in PDF dot pages. Page text is equal to page dot extract text. If page text, then text plus is equal to page text plus slash n or acha, return text dot stripe. Simple meaning: open PDF, read each page extract words, combine into one string. PDF email Aman Kumar slash an email. बोल भाई.
अरे माँ कसम, क्या पाए भाई, मैं क्या हुआ था अभी नागपुर गया था।
हाँ.
होता है कि
अच्छा. Jaham ko gए थे. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is very less time. Def extracts text from PDF file path string. String text is basically this. With the PDF number, we are opening the file for page in PDF.pages. And page text is equal to page.extract text. If page text is equal to page text, return text or string. What is section headers? Section headers is this graduation. NLP model which we are using is en underscore core underscore web underscore sm, which is basically an NLP model. We are loading it from Spacey, so we are importing Spacey, and NLP is equal to Spacey dot load en underscore core underscore web underscore sm, meaning this loads a pre-trained AI model. It already knows names, companies, states, etc. So NLP finds person. Doc is equal to NLP of text for ENT in doc dot ENTS. If ENT dot label is equal to person, return ENT dot person is predefined label in Spacey, not a keyword in your code. It comes from trained AI model. So call this model, then it is going to return me JSON from the resume parser. Am I right? Yes, it is 2. Yes, it is 3. Let's go. So yes, you are almost correct. Just one small correction is that it does not directly return JSON, returns Python dictionary. Then you convert it to you call the function resume.pdf. And what parser is internally? It basically extracts all this, and then it is going to return this. This is not JSON. This is Python dictionary. When does it become JSON? and we are dumping it. Then it becomes station. Converted it's to JSON. Gotcha. After resume pass off, we are going to see the career match. We have a lot of things to learn here, guys. It's been 4 hours since we are doing this. It's already 8 o'clock. Let's complete this thing. And coming back to the resume parser, skill on dot feature extraction, text, TF, idea, vectorizer.